Okie dokie. It is go time. Evening, everyone. Welcome back to more world building. Tonight, more characters, and I think I'm just going to start working on the world itself and go ham and see where we end up. Oh, man. Jeez. Sorry, just distraction from Discord. Events. Events that are events. Yes, simply events. Let's see, so last night I was exceptionally tired, and the last thing I worked on was Sean Ashton. I feel like I should work on that article a little more, but yeah. Sean Ashton. I guess jumping right into it. Who do I want to work on next? We are going to work on... I suppose more of the main cast might be important. Why don't we go with... I suppose Silas's crew. Yet another character that's being ported over from a failed project. Failed in the sense that I didn't continue it after the first arc. Technically I could have, but yeah. Cheers, my friend, cheers. Silas. You are... Kazo? What did I name this place again? Kazo? I'll just say Kazo. Kazo Village. Do I want to put them under... let's just make a new subcategory. For right this second, we are going to make a character. Silas Carolus. Probably named after the Sabaton song, knowing me. Carolus Rex. Okay, we want the prompts. Again, pardon Everything, Vivaldi's just kind of weird with the color. It's some setting I haven't figured out yet. Eventually, though. So I want height, year of birth. He is not dead, so I don't want that. Hair, eyes. I don't need an organization. Okay. Let's fill them out. Kazo Village. Create. You are a human. Remove. It doesn't want to remove, whatever. Let's see, I'm thinking... Let me pull up my little handy-dandy stuff. Art. Sins of Fate. Where is that cover? Right here. Yes. Yes. This very covery cover. My first art piece. It's kind of weird on my monitor. All three of my monitors. Dang. Oh. So I'm repurposing some of these characters. Great deal of them, and in fact. So I'm going to pin this. Silas Carolus. Enzo, Mifune, Krista. That's all of them. I think the Sins of Fate cover was one of the first demo ones I did, because I wanted to practice before the actual Ravenlight pilot cover. Of course, it wasn't the pilot at the time. Oh, how old did I make this kid? Probably younger than Elise, I would reckon. I could just all make him like... Let's see, so he's... 18, let's go 32, 44. Mayhaps. That would make him 14. Is that... I mean, that should be fine, right? We're supposed to be young bloods anyway. Appearance. Wow, that just kind of did not work. Does he have abilities? I don't think I have given him any. Nope. None of them have abilities. You got it again. I'm actually going to create just the documents for all of them at this point. So after him, we will have And so, Deveron. Year of birth, we have eyes, hair, there are no organizations, current locations in there. Got Mifune Aurelio. Hair, eyes. Sir, excuse me. Organization. And year. And finally, we've got Krista Frickle. Wait a minute, what was that? Prompt? No, don't. Really should see if there's a way to just auto-toggle edit what I want on. Alright, everyone's got their appearance, personality, character facts. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna just run through the list. What do I want to do? Pardon me. Oh, did it not save the prompts? Oh, you suck. Hey, at least over here. Brother. So it doesn't save them if I don't put anything in. That is annoying, but noted. Noted. Alright, I don't think I'm going to use the pictures they have, because they're kinda outdated. Severely outdated, in fact. Alright. So I made him 32. What? Wait, did it just change to 30? Excuse me? No. 3244. World Anvil, are you okay? Hello? So that would make him 14. I think I'll make them all 14. Krista might make 15. She's a year older and just tired of their shit. What would this section be called? Let me just pull up the map. I don't think I want to put them in the valley itself necessarily, but maybe. What did I call the mountains again? Flax Mountains, wasn't it? Actually, in Sins of Fate, he was newly appointed, so maybe... I don't think I really want to include much on personality. There isn't really a lot to say right yet. And he's not going to be as quite prominent as Sean. Certainly not like Elise. Gonna make a very general statement that I can copy paste. Volume. We're just gonna put that. Actually, I'll just copy the works and move my way up. It pays to be lazy, okay. Krista, you're last. Why is it lagging? Alright, Silas Corollas. Been messaged. Oop. Everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Alright, appearance. I would describe him as... Oh, height is in there. What's the average height? Let's just put him at 5'4" and call it good. Five, 4. Smitty, no, go away. Do not start. I just started streaming, my boy. My boy! Cat doesn't want to listen. Go figure. Evil scamp. Ooh, my neck just cracked. I don't know if I might pick that up. How else would I describe him? Bruh, why is my computer lagging? I think that'll work. I mean, there really isn't much more to say about him. I suppose I could technically just take his image from Sins of Fate cover, but I really don't want to, if I'm being real. Yes, yes, cat. Hello. Like quarter view? I don't like doing the quarter views. I mean, I can't really art anymore anyway. Hey, hey, it's my favorite animal collar, jaguar kangaroo. Let's go with house cat and flea, as in the bug. How's it going on this fine day? I'm just gonna call him done. Socials. I'm not gonna notify followers about this guy. He's not that important. Let's work on Mifune next. He's the next one I'm looking at. Ooh, swatty at me, huh? Why is it that you only want to nap until I'm streaming? Jeez. What do we got here? Oh, right. I forgot that post to my Discord. I totally don't have a Discord either. Nope, don't know what you're talking about. So, Mifune. I've got to prompts. Since it did not save. And we'll do location. Did I do anything else for... Here for... species, I guess. Species, location. Bro. Wait, so I gotta click you. Azul Village. You are human. Let's go 32, 44. Right? Yeah. And we'll make you just a little bit, little taller. We'll make you 5'6", maybe? Can't spell for nothing tonight. Failure! Okay, that one's not my fault. I don't know if that's my keyboard or just the delay on World Anvil's part. Something goofy is happening with that. Let's change the music. Man, YouTube, you should do a better job at recommending the music. Just saying. What did you just do? I don't know if I got picked up on mic, but I think he tried to jump and he flopped and he fell and crashed into my table. You're only needy for attention when I'm working. And there you go, biting me. Brother. Ooh, turkey. Just go take a nap. Take your nap. He's full of it. Full of piss and vinegar. The pissiest of vinegars. Including the codes of, what did I name it? The Celestial Kingdom? Or did I change it? What's this one? Well, that's for next saga. I don't need that up yet. Last Gold Factions. Is there anything else? That typo was on me. I accidentally hit the wrong key. Or brushed it or something. And I think that's probably about all I need to do for Mifune. Alright, so I want location, species, year, and height. We're going to work on Enzo next. Location, height, and what was that last one I said? Oh yeah, species. Hello? Click back on the tab. Is my browser just being dumb? Is that what's going on here? It's possible, I guess. Current location, Kazo Village, human, 32, 44. I'm actually going to make you a little shorter than everyone else.
Alright, I don't think there's much more I really want to say about him. So sure, there's another one. Alright, Krista Friggle. Alright, you were born. You are human. Brother, I did not click off that. Location. Oh yeah, height. Alright, you are from Kazo. Human. 32, 43, you're 1 year older. We're gonna make you 5'6". Actually makes me want to change Mifune to be... I think I made him... Yeah, we're gonna make you 5'4", just like... Silas. You two can have your rivalry, and Krista will just be the older, taller brains of the outfit. Let's see, what do I got?
I missed an L somewhere, which is a total L. Okay. I think that's a good motto to go by. Yeah, that works. we don't need an explanation. She's just average abusive anime pro tag lady. Okay. And good enough. Good enough. Going to Discord and homepage. Again, I am not going to notify followers. Okay, I think that's it for Kazo Village. While I'm not going to share all of that, I will certainly characters, Saga Majors, Neutral, Kazo Village. I'm going to grab that and go share the good word. All right, and a couple of entries, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that works. Post, post. Whoa, I got messages everywhere. Let's check everything over. Chaos. Chaos, chaos. Okay. Let's put some music back on. More Metroid Prime. Why not? Prime 2 specifically. Some water. Man, I wish I could just play some actual songs, but Twitch will get pissy about that, I'm sure. I should really just come up with a playlist of stuff to play at random. Yeah, let's go with the Ing Hive. Brilliant. So I guess the question becomes, what other character should I work on now? So we've got Sean there. Who else is relevant? Oh, that mother father. Let's see. I actually don't know how I want to swing that character because I've been thinking about changing him up a little bit. He was important in the pilot, but I'm gonna wait because I am changing up some of the characters compared to the pilot, and I just think that it would be good to wait. Oh, God. I think I'm going to do... How do I want to break this down? Because I could probably do some of the other faction leaders, I suppose. Fox Mountains... Clan heads, mayhaps? At that point, I could probably just move this to Flax Mountains, Volfax. Yes, so antagonists. Question is, how do I want to split up the characters though? Because at this point, I'm starting to get into some non-majors. Maybe I should just retitle this Flax Saga. Yeah, that works. Brother, that is... Are you glitching? think you're glitching. Water, water, water. Yeah, we can go with this. One thing Ravenlight has is a lot of characters. Let's see, let's go with Zahir. Zajort? No. How did I even do that? I gotta readjust. My keyboard's down here. I'm sitting weird. Zahir. Appearance. I'm actually going to include your personality. And I'm going to include history, but no character facts. Prompts. I'm actually going to cycle them. Because this will get rid of the old ones, right? Yep. Okay. Age. Or no, year of birth. Actually, no. Let's just go with age. Because we don't know your actual year, we'll say. Height. I'm going to make you a tall boy. Species. Location. Draken. Hundreds plus. Who knows? Let's see. Zahir. His height, it changes based on the form he takes, I suppose, so we'll just say 9 feet, because he is very tall. Actually, let's make him way beyond that. Alright, Zahir. Ranging? I meant raging. Raging orange eyes. Fangs. What else can be said about him? I haven't really fully thought out his appearance, just... Okay, personality. Maybe I don't want to include anything. History, I think I might actually keep out 2 for right now, because there is history there, but I think I want to keep that backstory hidden for right now. And I think we'll just leave him as that. Yes. Well, publish. And we'll just post that around. Zahir. I feel like tired all of a sudden. Dang, man, dang. I didn't even work that hard today. I only went to work for about, I guess, an hour. I guess I'm still recovering from the rest of the week. Crazy chaos. Maybe I need more caffeine. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to really go too into it with other characters. I think I'm just going to give a basic description. And then I'll adjust their articles as need be. So let's start with the head of the Korgon. Veskar. I don't even... Yeah, I don't even have... I haven't even picked out what his race is, so... Basic basin. Okay. Well, Discord and homepage this. I'm not going to really go into his subordinate. I have been messaged again. Okay, next, let's work on... I suppose I really don't have much about them, but... You know what? I don't really have much else for Archie, so we're gonna leave it at that. Let's go with characters. Amon. We don't have much more for Ramon, so we'll leave it at that. Oh. Yeah, Clan Vaughn. There's the Wessex colony, but I literally only have one note for their leader. And it doesn't say jack of anything. So we are going to just say that that's done. Or, you know, I could just include her. Greta Sakanade. Okay. View and world. I'm going to go promote this. And you're going to post. Post in promotion. Oh, my Discord. What happened to my Discord? About to say, did my internet die? And I was still pushing them. All right. Well, I'll still post them in Discord. Vescar. I probably didn't do Archibald. Definitely didn't do Greta. Okay, so that's it for the Flax Mountains clan leaders. Yep. Not really a lot there, even in terms of like physical descriptions, but we'll get there as they become relevant, and I decide what I'm doing with them. Basically, just like the Bell Clan setup. It's not important now, and I will build on it later. It's just their, like the whole Bell Clan lineage. I mean, none of this matters. None of this is relevant, but it's just fun. I mean, Sensei Bell, daughter of Sartoga, many children, died of childbirth. I think one of these guys was known for taking a bath or something. Ooh, there's a gap here. And I think another person was known for liking flowers, apples. I don't remember. Just little tidbits to fill out the world. Fun. Sure, not relevant, but again, fun. Fun! You ever heard of fun? I haven't. I am not fun. No, not at all. Don't question me. Oh, let's see. What next? What next? And YouTube is just recommending me a whole lot of copyrighted songs that I cannot play. Have you not figured it out yet, YouTube? I'm not clicking those. I miss when YouTube was actually smart. It was like, oh, you're listening to this? Here are some actual recommendations. Sort of like what you're looking for. Or like here, I click on the related tab. What am I getting? I've got another of these. I've got a Metroid track. I've got Mario Party 3, Kirby. Spoilers for Metroid Prime 4. YouTube, you suck. You suck, you suck, you suck. Okay. Let's work on I suppose the Gallahan Kingdom would be relevant. Maybe I should put them in next. Yes, except I've only got 3, and I don't know when I'm going to use them. So, maybe I'll come back to Gallahan. Alright, who else can I include? So I've got Azala. I've got... Well, I could talk about Dustin, I guess. Vikram Argast. Yes. Yes. Man, he's gonna be fun for someone to design. Just saying. Just saying. I could include Start Pack. finally talk about some of these guys. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are relevant enough for me to make articles on. Let's see, there's the Vein Hunters. Maybe I just do that. Let's go with antagonists. Stark Pack. Characters. What happened to my space? World Anvil, come on now. Come on now. Dustin Abbott. Abbott? A butt. He is indeed a butt. What prompts would I want to include? I guess I could do... species. I'll hold off on species, because he's a hybrid. I don't know how I want to categorize them yet. I'm sure I can only do one at a time. Could do affiliated organizations, but I'll just leave his sidebar as empty for now. 1 second, because he actually has a picture I could snag. Actually, he's got 2, doesn't he? Yeah, I think he does. I think he does. Okay. Question is, which one do I want to use? Posters, covers. He's on a cover, and he's on a poster. Technically, neither one is very detailed, but I could still roll with it. Noting. Technically, the book cover one is outdated. Back when I wanted to go all Akatsuki style with just the patterns. Black with red stars, white with blue stars. Before I decided that was a bad idea, because that was something I kept from the original series before I went with the armbands and stuff. I could use this, I guess. Why not? I can take him right off. Which one do I want to do? I think I'll use size poster for him. Let's see, we've got Elise, Shadow. Ooh, I should do more of the Darkanians. Got Cortez, Leader Dude. Actually, no, he's not the leader. He's just a random antag. Hidden. I think that's supposed to be Leon. That would be Dustin. Yes. I can roll with that. I mean, I have a feeling she just based it right off of that. Which, I mean, I guess works, because there really isn't much to say about. Yeah, let's just, I'll snapshot that, and then we'll use that. Take a screenshot. Ravenlight art, characters, open, and you are Dustin Abbott. A bot. A butt, an asshole. Evil schmuck. Funny thing is, I think he was in the original before I came up with Ravenlight. I think I just murked that guy. Set up to be the big bad, and I was just like, I'm tired of you. Die. I'm gonna try to make it more menacing, I think, in the pilot novel. I'll just, yeah. What would he primarily be for his species? Should look up how World Anvil does that. If I got to just make a new category, or if I can just say he's half this, half that. So that would be convenient. See his. Do I even have Zahirians? Oh, right there. He is a Zahirian. Appearance, personality. I'll actually give him the full spiel because I've got a lot to say about this guy. History, I will try and do something with, I guess. Actually, can I just... I want to bring that back up for a second, the poster. I don't think I've really used it much. I think I shared it once. Like, look at this. It is just magical, and I need to actually get it printed. Because when you think about it, I mean, even though this is made for, like, the pilot's canon, it's still kind of relevant. I mean, Shadow is still going to be a significant force. Cortez is Cortez. Leon is Leon, head of these guys. You've got Mr. Troublemaker here. And then you've got the Hidden Leader, who I believe will probably still be the main antag of the saga. Probably. Well, I should see if Neptune wants to make a poster or something. That would be cool. What do we got here? Evaded a ban. Oh, you're one of those bots, stream bots. No. Get gone. None of that. I don't think that popped up in chat either. You know what? Since I mentioned Neptune, art. Kaito break. Alright. It'd be funny if that actually summoned her or something. Just gotta give her more to work on. I gotta get Wonky to work on some stuff too. So much to do, never enough time. Oh, hello. Alright, back to work on Mr. Dustin here. What just... Did I click something by mistake? What happened? That was weird. Oh, did I click on focus mode or something? I might have. Let's... I gotta check. What did I specify about the Zahirian so far? I don't want to post something that I haven't revealed. What would that be under? I think that would be Mystic. Would that be Lesser? Must be Mystic. Yep. I did not specify anything. Okay. So I guess this would get into the Wolfen. Which honestly I should come up with a better name, but whatever. I think it's kind of a trend with some fantasy stories where the name's just like kinda dumb, but it works. Alright, what do I want to reveal about this guy? Dustin Abbott. Let's see, I don't want to put any of that in there. I mean, it's already known that this guy is kind of a villain. but I still want to be selective. Because the canon, I've redone it, so some things have changed. Kind of just trying to decide what works for this guy. What should I say? Huh. Huh. I suppose. Suppose I could just say that he's like more of a bandit. I should say something that kind of just covers some of what he does. He's also more than just a bandit. He's what did I say about the faction itself? I did not say much in my notes. Thank you, past me, because now future/present me is dealing with the consequences. Alright. I think that kind of works. Appearance. I mean, I don't really have to say much, I suppose, because he's got a picture. And I'll still put something. So what did I say for some other characters? Sean I didn't really say much about. Oh, I should... Prompts. Height. Let's go with primary. I don't really have an age for him, so I'm going to leave that off. Okay, I mean, he's got that. Yeah. That should work. Height. I want to make him a tall boy. I think I want to make him more reasonable. Still tall though, 6'3". Personality. What's the best way to describe this guy, this sicko? I suppose. I mean, he is kind of sadistic. Save him posing for after. Just sadistic, cruel, and often divulge. Okay, I guess that was right. Not a word I use that often, so pleasantly surprised I spelt that right. abilities, I don't really have many abilities. I mean, he's a... What do we even say? I mean, yeah, he can transform into like a wolf beast man, but... there ain't really much to tell. I'll just leave that blank. History... Oh. Did I? No, I did not. History. Do I have much on this guy that I want to really share? I mean, I kind of already mentioned it in the description what he did. He founded the Stark Pack, based it on mercenaries and other powerful Zahirian, focused exclusively on Zahirian, in fact. And he's just doing shenanigans. Chaos. Maybe I will just leave that blank. Alright. Is there anything else? Strong arming is not one word. Whatever. Alliances, not allianced. I'll just put a dash. Okay, Spiky does not have an E. Noted. Anterior. Am I crazy? I might be. Oh, ulterior with a U. Duh. It's another word I don't really use. Ulterior. And the rest are just my words, so I can ignore that. I think that wraps him up pretty good. I won't really get into what he's doing. It kind of introduces him. So, publish, and go on the socials. Followers, notify Discord, add to homepage, and I will just share him on the socials real quick. Holy cow, am I getting notifications for all these things I'm posting? Love to see it, man. Love it. World building is fun. Okay. If anyone in chat would like to keep an eye on what I'm doing, let's just Nightbot, if you would. Oh, there it went there. Okay. Not working on the YouTube end, but no, a bit of a delay. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna. I could also introduce some other characters. The Darkanians I can introduce, and the Whitetonians, but I might just save those for another time, or just do them off stream. Actually, yeah, I've got Cortez and Leon. I guess I could do Shadow. How many people are probably just going to be like, oh, you're Shadow? That is such a generic bad boy name. Why would you do that? It's like, no. He's literally just a Shadow, so he's lazily called Shadow. Anyways. I don't even know how to pronounce this, and I came up with it. Translate, come here. Trio of Death. What is this?
Trío de la Muerte.
Trio de la Muerte. Yes. We'll work on them next. Maybe I'll just work on Maha for now. Get this out of my face, man. Go on. No, that is not a Bakuba. That is a Stark Pack. Do I really want to... You know what? Create. I can fill in their article later. Prompts. I suppose I should probably go over her height. Maha! Make you... I'm making you taller than Dusty. Do I want to do that? Yeah, why not? Alright. Nope. Character facts, I don't think I need. Abilities, I can include abilities, I suppose. I mean, technically she doesn't have powers, but Or maybe I could just include that in the general descriptor. Let's do that. Can I have some fitting music for working on Maha, please? Honestly, just such a fun name. Maha. So fancy. Okay, I saw the song I wanted to listen to earlier, but now it don't. Oh, there it is. There it is. I did not mean to click that. It's gonna be so much fun when I have her and Elise fight in this, because I kind of did it in the now canceled Members of the Future Volume 2, but oh man, I had plans for Maha. Just hooks, acrobatics. She was gonna be cracked. Actually, did I ever finish it? I don't remember. I had a lot of stuff going on, and I remember just wanting to drop out. True at all. Well, here's the interesting thing about Maha now, because at least in the original plan when Earth was a thing, I talked this over with someone. I was gonna make her kind of like a native, so to speak. What was the term? Of course, I don't have those notes, and those would be long gone because that conversation happened years ago, 2024. One of the main indigenous tribes to like the Canadian area, that was what her base was going to be. Now, I'm no longer using Earth, so it's like, what do I do with that? I could probably still describe her as some sort of something, though, I suppose. Because obviously now I can't just say, well, she's indigenous, because it's like, what does that do for me? It's like saying, oh, he's Scottish. You ask someone in there, you say Scottish to someone in the Ravenlight verse now, it's like, what the fuck is a Scot? You know, it just does not work anymore. So I'll just have to roll with that and see what I figure out. A message from moi. Okay. Someone's outside racing. Oh, what would that be called? That's not a pony. That is not a pony. Just... I don't know my hair. I don't know my hair. What is that outfit called? Oh, you back off. That is not the word I'm looking for. Oh, did my computer just... I think Google just destroyed my computer again. Brother, no! No! Oh, that is bad. I can't even move my mouse. Yeah, Google just... I have got to stop using Vivaldi because it just destroys me when I Google. I was trying to look up what the outfit name was called because I don't have that note anymore. It just nuked everything. Fudge muffins. Well, well, well. I could wait and just see if it comes out of it, or I could just restart my laptop, I guess. I'll just restart the laptop. Well, we're going to go on intermission for a bit anyway. I need a little... Oh, no, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Made with heart in Europe. Oh, I bet. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, are we actually back? Yep, it crashed. Why does that happen? I just need to get rid of Vivaldi, I think. I kept it for like the workspaces up here. It's like, oh, I'm working on this. Oh, I'm going to switch back to these. Oh, I'm going to switch to my socials. Let me pull up my Word stuff. Let me pull up my stats. Let me pull up my writer websites. And it's just like, I don't use it anymore. I don't know if it's a Linux problem or an extension problem, but it's just been so weird. Like, it is just so quick to crash. I don't know if that's a Chromium thing or literally just Vivaldi itself, but it's been happening lately, and I'm not happy with it. What are you doing? You are... And Google just crashed again. Are you kidding me? Okay, so Let's pretend that didn't happen. And move on. All right, that is not at all what I am looking up. Google. Okay, that is what I want, but you are going to crash before I can actually look at that again, aren't you? Alright. Okay. Silvery gray, right? No, it's straight black. I'm thinking of Serena. No. Alright. Appearance. Oh. Yes. Maha. Alright, I think I will include personality. What else did I say up here about her? All right, I think that will do for Maha. We're gonna go to the socials. It is published. It is not a draft. Brother, what is going on with World Anvil today? It is being very... Oh, you mother. You mother. You... Oh, I'm so salty. It did not save. It did not save. Good thing this is on video, though, because I can just roll back and read what I wrote. Oh, but that makes me so salty. All right, so let me just... Alright guys, I'm gonna be focused. We'll add a little more detail and revise it a little, I guess. Alright. I didn't really say much about her actual physical. Okay. And I did comment on her personality. I swear, if this doesn't save again, I'm going to be very cranky. Alright. Did I say anything else? Did I mention that she's a tracker? Yes, I did. Alright, and then I commented on her ability to just read a person. Okay, and I think that did it. Maha, let's try publishing again. All right, that time it worked. It is published. No, ignore that. That's just myself. Wait, is audio still playing? Yep, desktop audio is still playing. Okay, that must have just been a quiet part. Oh, that's a cute Miku figurine. With a cinnamon roll. Nice! Okay, I'm gonna post about this one. and we're sharing Maha. Whoa, what is this? I like it. Metroid music, man, by the fans, is just wild. I wonder. Oh, yeah, though. With Maha, I was planning on... Because of my friend was of... I'm trying to find the right words, I guess, of a culture. And one thing I wanted to do with Ravenlight is just go with the culture of some of the people I know and try and I guess have some fun with it would be a little bit insensitive, but just kind of explore it. I've got a friend who has roots with, like, Mexico with the Day of the Dead and a bunch of different things like that. I say Day of the Dead because that's something I think a lot of people, of course, will know. Or in Maha's case, a bit of, like, the indigenous, like, culture and whatnot. It's going to be a bit of a struggle with her because obviously that friend is no longer among us, but I will do my best. I will do my best to research these characters and make sure I get them at least somewhat respectable, hopefully. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream, Tommy. We're just working on some characters right now. Just completed Maha, who it's gonna be interesting to swing with her, I guess. At the very least, I could try and make her a cool character. Yeah, this stuff's saved. I'm actually gonna make her not quite that tall. I'm actually gonna put her just shy of Dustin's height. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. A little on the tired side, I suppose, but, you know, just working on what I can work on. Figure I'll get more done on camera / stream than I would otherwise, you know. So far it's been proven right, because I've not really done articles in forever, but now that I'm streaming, I'm actively working on them. Fellow writer, though. I kind of want to ask what you do, but I don't want to put you on the spot, because I know some writers, you put us on the spot, it's like, it's a story about people and they do things. It's such a trope. Alright, I don't know what it is. Ask me later. Maybe I'll remember. Anywho. Let's see, so Maha, front page. Looks like that's all there. Perfect. Okay, so what character do I want to work on next? I don't think I particularly want to work on the rest of the trio. I mean, I could, but I don't have nearly as much for them as I did Mop, so... Hey, there is nothing wrong or cringe about fanfiction, my friend. None at all. I mean, that's how quite a few indie writers get their start, I would say, in this modern era. A lot of it is really good. Especially compared to some of the stuff that the big studios and big writers come up with these days. Right? Yeah. Man, I tell ya, first novels, they are something. I wish you all the best with that. Let's see. What am I doing? Open. Hope you don't mind, but I will open up your profile and see what you've got going on here after stream, probably. At some point. I don't know when. I'm planning to stream for quite a while tonight, so it might not be today, but I will. Roleplay. You know, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, that is still storytelling. Won't lie, I do a bit of that myself. Except my crew's kind of dead at the moment, but... Oh, I'll open things. It's just gonna... The cat is messing with me. Hold on. Smitty, what are you doing? Just respond to that quick. Smitty! So that does make me... I gotta make a note. I gotta work on my group, see if I can get us to come back together or something. We've been trying, but it's been a struggle. If you don't mind my asking, what's I guess what genre or what style do you like specialize in or work on the most? I suppose this track's a little bit loud. I'm just bouncing around to different game music right now. Some of it was quiet earlier, so... We'll just change the track. A lot of Metroid stuff right now. Ooh. Oh yeah. What was I gonna work on next? Yeah, because I don't have nearly as much for these two. I mean, I could make little articles like I did for the faction leaders, but I'm feeling lazy. I'll just fill them in when I use them. That said, though, I should... How about I just include the big mother trucker of them all, Vane. Characters. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, fantasy. Just straight fantasy, or a specific subcategory, or do you mix anything, or just general fantasy? I do like that though. The wonder with world building. Gotcha. Yeah, copyright, I tell ya. Oh, especially with Disney. Oof. Oh, Disney. Appearance. Sure, I'll include his personality, history, and abilities. I think I might keep that hidden. I think I'll just leave it as general appearance and personality, like with Maha for now. Smitty. I just need a cat cam. Kitty cam. Or just show you off on the socials. Maybe you'll get shy around cameras. Let's see. I think I'm gonna change the music again quick. Vendrana drifts. Vendrana? Hey, there's nothing dumb about that. Come on now. Writing is an art. Nothing about art is dumb. It is what we make it. As long as you're having fun, I mean... Ooh. Man, I gotta subscribe to this guy. Wingus Dingus. That's actually not a bad remake of the song. I'm gonna go grab something quick. Where is that? Where is that? Notes. I have made a lot of posts. There we go. Oh, did I ever get concept art for this guy done? Or did I ever include him on the cover of anything? Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow! I mean... being a writer is difficult, you know? I mean, distractions, huh? Case in point, my cat is kind of just. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that. I mean, that doesn't make you any less of a writer or anything, you know? Nice bot. I mean, it's different for every writer, honestly. That's the thing, too. Sometimes, you know, it's just brain only wants to work for certain things. Nightbot, did you just spam 3 of those things all at once? Yikes. Okay, I gotta ask this guy something quick. And ask. Oh. Hey, welcome to the very much dead Discord. It'll come back to life here eventually. It's been hibernating. Right. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I had any art of Vayne. I think I did on Ravenlight's predecessor's cover, but I don't particularly want to use that. Like, Smitty. Buddy, we're gonna have words. We're gonna have words, Smitty. Yes, yes, meow. Look. Which character? Vayne or the main? I like words. Yes. Actually, don't remember. I gotta find. What episode was that? I feel like I need to quote that if anything else, because that just. Do I not have? Must have it on a different thumb drive or something, because I don't see it on my computer. I mean, that is ancient, so I suppose it makes sense. Yes. Final midnight cover. Banner cover. Colony cover. No. I'll find that later. Although, I could certainly show you a couple. Let me pull up my art. None of this is done by me. Well, some of it is, but a lot of it's done by my art team. What do I want to show off? Characters. Posters. Guess I could just start with this. Yeah, why not? So here, oh, let me just. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That ain't what I wanted to grab. That is not what I wanted to grab. I'm highlighting the window. Bruh. Okay, I'll just hide my model for now. So here we have, I have to totally change the address because I just leaked that. We have the cover art for my first book. Take back Fizzerali. Oh, that one. Yes. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be on a shirt. Someone put that on a shirt. This is my pilot novel cover. It's got some of the first character designs I did before I decided to get lazy and I started outsourcing. By outsourcing, I mean I just hired people. Because art is painful. I am not an artist. We've got. I'll show off some stuff from my first artist I hired, Sanmi. Here we've got art of the main protagonist, Elise. It is a vibe. My cat is eating my hand. We've got one of her mentors, Vulper. Both of them are on the cover, Elise, Vulper. What are you doing back there, cat? Only when I'm streaming. We've got Holly here, another mentor-type figure. Also on the cover. I need to just give you some catnip so you go chill somewhere, I swear. Got another character here, Cortez. And the big shots of the bad guys. Old man. Yeah, that is a very good design. I love how that turned out. Whoa! You just knocked my entire table over dang here. That's crazy. Maybe I should just start shutting my door when I stream. But then he'd be scratching and meowing at the door, I'm sure. Alright. He is actually both. Cortez. So his thing is, he's actually... Technically, he can extend his life by using... So I guess I should probably explain a little bit before I mention that. Two of the big main races in Ravenlight, you've got the Lightonians, who harness the power of light and light energy, and then you've got the Darkanians. Dark energy, darkness. It's not at all good versus evil. It's just some of these guys have light, some guys have dark. Kind of defying the whole light versus dark, good and evil thing there, but Anyways, they can use this energy to kind of like extend their lives, rejuvenate their cells, appear forever young. He was a young blood till he got jailed, and they just stole all of his energy, so he could barely keep himself alive with that trick. He's older now, but he is still quite powerful, all things considered, so he's a strong caster, he is a strong fighter. Like, even though he's older, he has not lost his vigor. Let's see, what else do I got? This is a character that's going to come up in the future, Shiver. She's like half burned. We were talking about Cortez. Welcome in, Nazgul. Good to see you here again. Right? Shiver's fun. I can't wait to finally use her. She was going to be in the first saga till I'm like, you know, I very much shot myself in the foot by trying to condense everything into a single novel. Which is why Novel 1 is now a pilot and Saga 1 is a retelling of events stretched out. So it's not rushed or condensed or any of that. Yeah, Sanmi did some good work. Like, I know it's me coming up with the ideas for some of these characters, but ultimately it's the artists that are bringing them to life, so I attribute that entirely to them. What else do we got? Little sketch. It's just unfortunate that Sanmi, I don't think, is no longer with us, unfortunately. But I will continue to use her artwork. She is dearly missed. This is all back from like 2024, before I took my hiatus because of stuff, and that's around the time Sanmi passed, I believe. And Saga 1 was really going to focus on Shiver and some other stuff until 2025, when I'm like, all right, let's just redo the entire pilot novel's story and make that the first saga. Use some breathing room, expand, explore, do more. Oh, my cat's starting to irritate me. Let's see. Just actually for the YOLOs, I want to get all my Elise stuff out. Do. And for Novel 1 art. Simplification I did. These are both done by me. Let's pull up Sanmi's art again. Actually, let's pull this one up. Because that one is, dare I say, fire. Yeah. Anyways. Next, how about... We've got... Okay. 4 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should get some rest for sure, for sure. Yeah, though, I mean, if you gotta dip to sleep, by all means, for sure. Let's see, we've got size art. I don't have one from Orlin. We've got art from a new person, Wonky. And the latest Elise, done by Shiny Neptune. And I am a big fan of this because this is actually the art style I wanted originally. This sort of, I guess you could call it like kind of like the, in a way, like Paper Mario Hollow Knight, just like that kind of vibe, or some old American cartoons, just very, very, very nice. And not so crazy detailed. I mean, it is detailed crazy, but just, I don't know, words. Less of this kind and more of this kind. Anyways. So all these windows. Kind of like a chibi, I suppose. See you, Kami. Thanks again for swinging by, and thanks for following. Good to have you as a follower and as a member of the Discord. I don't know if chibi's necessarily the word I would use, but just the aesthetic, I love it. One second. Adjust myself there. Cat! Stop! Well, do something, I don't know what. Just shoot. Smitty! Stop smitting! One second, I gotta respond to this. It's one of my art peeps. right. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I DM'd you a little bit about the character, but to kind of go over it, the character's name is like Maha. I know I've talked about her before. She fights with like these sickle hooks that she can use either to rip a person's throat out, she can hook onto like branches and stuff and swing around without actually cutting through them. She uses them as like extensions. The intent was for her to be kind of like a little, I guess, indigenous based, like Wes. You know, he had, they have this heritage culture. It's like I kind of want to, as I tend to do with some of these characters, I wanted to kind of just like a little nod and show a little bit of that, just that culture and heritage. Unfortunately, he passed, and it's like, well, I got the character yet, but now I'm kind of just on my own. So it's like I can research the stuff, but it's kind of good just to have someone to reference the stuff with. Like, if you remember Andy, you know, it's like I had a character. It's like a little bit of that Mexico kind of culture, heritage, and I was gonna just talk about that with her or something, just like add a little flair, add a little history, some of that culture, just just something. Because I think it'd be neat, it'd be cool, it'd be awesome to just do that, but at the same time, now that this stuff's not happening on Earth anymore, it's like, how do I go about doing that? And then I just tell myself, it don't matter. I'm still going to do it. I'll find a way to make it work. Let's see. My cat is bugging me again. Smitty, quit. You're being a devil. And I'm not here for it right now, my boy. Oh, let's see what. Merge layout. Why not? How long have I been? Oh, 3.5 hours. Damn. Alright, so I think Vane is probably going to be the last guy I work on tonight. And then I might switch over to some games. Probably. Yeah, because I was looking for Vane's artwork and I don't have any. What else do I want to include about him? I'm not going to include Vane Hunters. I'm just going to go with this. Let's go 6. 8 is a Draken. Not a Kraken, Draken. Zahir. What was the exact spelling on him? Yeah. And I'm not going to say too much more about him, actually. I think I'm just going to leave him at that. Just a little nod, a little article. I won't specify. And I will notify the Discord and leave it at that. Okay. Let's see. So I've been doing this for 3.5 hours, man. Dang. I think for now though, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch, do everything I gotta do, grab some water, and then when I come back, maybe switch things up. Maybe either switch over to games or just start working on map stuff, perhaps. Or maybe I could save that for another time. I don't know. So, anyways, I will be right back. I'll put my model back on screen, I guess, now that I'm not showing off the arts. And intermission. Alright, I am back. And with that, let's see. Are there any other characters? I've gone through a lot of characters. Is there anyone else I really want to introduce? Hologras is there. Zala and Lysander are there. Volper is there. And there's not really anyone else that's immediately relevant in Volfax, I don't think. I don't know what I'm doing with him. So he might turn into two characters. Elise is there. Sean has been listed. Silas and his crew are there. I've done the Mountain Clan leaders. Callahan Kingdom, I'm kind of just gonna wait on. I mentioned Vane. His hunters can come later. I don't have a lot on them right now. Trio de la Muerte. They're there. I mean, Maha is. Dustin. Celestial Kingdom's not really relevant. Let's see. Ollie has been mentioned. And I guess there's some like Gideon. Leon and Cortez. I could mention Shadow, I guess, but the fact is I don't really know if I'm going to be focusing on Shadow all that much in the new canon right away. Well, hey, welcome on in. Welcome to me deciding what I'm going to work on next. Because I think I've got basically all the characters I want on the World Anvil right now. I could work on more of the races, I guess, but I've already got a ton of them, don't I? Draken, Elementals. Got the humanoid races. All those. Got the lessers. Got the creatures. I could do more locations, and that's probably what I'll do next. Well, I've got to sort all these. These are all just articles that have popped up. Yeah, there's a lot in here. Alright, I'm gonna sort these all one by one. Move to family. I don't. Well, I could add little tidbits, I guess, and then move them. 40's quite a few. I have frequently had a lot of characters. I think. Oh, I've easily. There are a lot of active characters. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. No one would have been able to figure that out. move to families. Unveil words. Worlds. I like that. Immediately Google's right on there. AI free platform. Love that. I'll have to look into that one. I'm always happy to check out new things. Didn't I publish this? Emerton. Town in the... There, a long hogwash statement of just, this is where this is. Move to locations. Untari. Oh, I should probably spell what I just spelled correct. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Black's Mountains. Good enough. Human, I mean... I don't think I really need to say much about this. Humans are humans. That's a village. And maybe once the story gets actually going, I'll add more to these articles, but for now, since I mentioned them, we're just going to publish them and get them all moved. And we'll put you, I guess, Luntari. Move you in there. Trio de la Muerte. Not really much more to say. So I don't want to say too much before the story starts, but we're going to give just enough, I would say. Move that. Oh. Hey, go right ahead. Nice. Oh, I like that. That is nice. 1 second. I had to sneeze. Did not want to sneeze into my mic, so I had to mute. um. Right. So characters are good. Races are good. Organizations are good. Events, there's not really too much I can really say right now. Magic systems, probably alright. Aspects of the world, technically alright since I just made that for one article. Creatures, it's fine. Don't really have anything for equipment or items yet. I should work on that at some point. Locations. I mean, I don't think there's really too much more I can work on right now. Because some of this I am just literally saving for the big show when stuff actually starts getting written and posted and updating as I go, rather than just having it all up front. Tease a little, you know? Hey, thanks for following! Thank you. And yeah, I will, I've already got your profile open in another tab. If you don't mind, I'll probably check out your work, what you got going here after stream. Thanks for stopping by. Have a pleasant rest of your evening or day or whatever your time zone is. Much appreciated. Let's see. So I could work on maps, I guess. So don't really want to work on anything else, do I? Let me just put up a private window. Incognito. Since fonts and stuff seem to look different for some reason on the different browsers, which drives me batty. I really just gotta stop using Vivaldi or figure out why it's so bad. I mean, there is already a lot for a person to explore, I suppose. How many articles are we up to? 52! Oh my jeez! I think that might do it for now, guys. I mean, we're just doing the world building. Wait, what? What? What is this message? What? What is this? Excuse me? It reminded me. What? Because ducks? Brother. What? Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, that's awesome. Don't worry about it. Just the DM caught me off guard. So we're actually going to change gears here in a minute, but first I'm going to go post on the socials. Alright, post on the socials that we're all pretty much caught up and stuff. Check out this world with over 50 articles. Yeah, buddy! So, I guess that's kind of it for Ravenlight world building right now, isn't it? Nazgul, Ghouler, my ghoul friend. Mother Ghouler. Let's just pull this up on YouTube quick. Should have a link one more time over there, even though it probably doesn't go away in chat like it does on Twitch. Yep, all good. Don't worries. I'm just posting that in chat, sharing it. You don't have to click or whatever. Just let's see. So, well, the other thing would be maps, I guess. Unless I start doing the tidbits, like. So I could do more locations, but I kind of want to have the maps for that. And I guess equipment or items would probably be the next thing to do. So I got a lot of my spells there. As I could start adding the regional maps. Oh, you didn't miss too much. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing next, because it's like I'm kind of out of things to post. Because locations, I need to get more maps done, and characters, I kind of want to wait till, like, some of that stuff, characters, spells and whatnot, I want to wait till it actually comes out in the story, so I'm not, like, putting everything out there. Items would be about the only thing. To be honest, I haven't really made those yet, so... I think this might be the last Ravenlight world building stream for a little while, because I've caught up on everything for the most part. I got enough out there before launch. Unless, like I said, I work on maps, which... what was I last working on? It's been so long. Work in progress. I see. Yeah, this was the last thing I was working on map related. Whoop. Undo, undo, undo. I did not. Okay. Yeah, because I was playing around with this. This was supposed to be the actual spot in the Flax Mountains, the Aureolus, whatever, Basin Valley, where Volfax and all those others are from. The big lake, the rivers. It's probably going to add more rivers, to be honest. That way, pirating actually seemed like it wasn't just, well, whatever the case. Jeez, man, jeez. I think that actually does it for the song is it's from Metroid Prime 2's soundtrack. Here, I'll link it to you. Yes. That should be the song, or the link. Yep. I love Prime 2. Totally the best of the Prime games in my opinion. I mean, Prime 1 is great, but Prime 2 is just special, man. The story is just perfect. And the world is great. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, though, that's kind of it. In about 4 hours, we've kind of run out of things to do. I just, like, barrel blasted characters out. So what I think I'm gonna do is take a short break. I'm probably gonna end stream just because, you know, I'm streaming on YouTube, not just Twitch, and I think I probably want to make a new broadcast if I'm gonna switch to gaming. Probably take a little bit, take a breather because it's been a while. Decide what game I'm gonna play, come back. Yeah. So, I don't think I'm going to bother raiding anyone. Yeah, that does it. 4 hours. So, to everyone that joined the writing stream, thank you so much. We'll be back in a short bit with some gaming. I don't know what I'm gonna play. It might be some Splatoon. It might be some Metroid, since I've been playing Metroid music. It might be an RPG. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Or should I just... No, I don't really have anything to work on for Soulfall either, though. I was gonna say I could always switch over to Soulfall and work on that world building, but... very much still in limbo on that, aren't we, Ghouler? So... yeah, I'll take my break, figure out what I'm playing, and then I will be back. So again, thanks to everyone who joined for the writing stream, and if you're coming back for games, see you in a short bit. Thank you!